Sometimes I take a break from commissions and do some work in the garden. Wait a sec. I take a break by doing some work in the garden? Am I a workaholic? Come on, you can tell it to me straight. See ya.
Ah, hey there. Ah, thank you. Wait.
Hey there!
Ah.
See ya!
Hey there!
Thanks, it's really nice.
Wow, thank you.
Hey there. Someone told me idle chatter is expected of close colleagues to maintain rapport. I'm skeptical, but very well. Let us dedicate the next 47 seconds to causerie. But after that, I really must return to my research. How's your furnace? So long.
Catch you later.
Great. Wait. Don't.
Be seeing you. Hey there. Thank you.
Well met.
Hey there, yeah. Be seeing you.
Hey there! Hello! When I plant some more trees, we'll have plenty of shady spots for our picnics. Be seeing ya!
Hey there, partner. I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before me.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m. I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Excavate? As in dig? Dang, that wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together, we're gonna find it in no time at all. Okay, partner. Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging. Great job. Looks like you found it.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills. I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is. Ready? Did you bring, medicine, weapons, the usual?
There it is! That's it! Look at that! It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow! Breathe, Chi. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait, what have you... Ah, crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain, but in a fight, well, let's just make sure we're there. Director, what are you doing? Get the dang. He's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do. Director Chief! Director!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center. Fascinating! So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful.
Hey, Director G! Can you hear me?
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry, I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating. I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator, though I know for sure. This should be the control room. I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
I've checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity. Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good! It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
That sound. It's water flowing.
It's working! The glory of science! That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running. Wait, it seems you found something else. What did you discover? Interesting. Let me see. This transcript record implies that people in the base had plans to leave on the next Olympia launch. They aim to avoid the calamity. I wonder if there is a way for us to contact the human voyagers traveling these starships. Think of all the knowledge we could gain. I wonder why they haven't tried to contact us.
Director, I think you're kind of getting a little away from our mission here.
Oh, sorry, my mind was wandering.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news. Gotcha. Let me know when you're ready. ready to roll out?
Sheriff, I would like to request the Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water will be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next. You take it easy now.
Hello. So long, partner.
Hello. Mm-hmm. See ya.
Have a good day.
Hey there. Hello? Yeah. See ya.
My pa was yapping it.
Hello there. You know, I think we're quite similar. We're both very quiet. We don't waste words. Even face to face. Little is said, and as such, little we would regret. Goodbye.
Hello. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Let's just not go overboard with that.
Hello. Take it easy.
Hey there! One day, I want to introduce you to my master Verna. You two are both so brilliant. Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. Let's make it happen one day. So long, partner. Hello. That sounds good. See ya. But I don't think it's always applicable.
So long, partner.
That sounds good. But
See ya.
I don't think it's always applicable.
Hey there! Once, I was closing out shop late at night, and suddenly a menacing shadowy figure dashed across my peripheral vision. I shouted and leapt up into the air in surprise as the ghastly figure crept closer until I saw it was a tumbleweed. Take her easy.
Hello. Ooh. Catch you later.
Hello! When I plant some more trees, we'll have plenty of shady spots for our picnics. See ya!
So long, partner.
Howdy. When I was little, my best friend was a rock named Wilson. Can you believe that? I'm glad I have a real human being as my best friend now. Be seeing ya.
Oh.
Howdy. So long, partner.
Howdy. I get along with pretty much everybody, except arrogant chefs. There was this guy who came in a while back bragging about his recipe for some tasteless broth. Meat and salt, bro? Those were the only ingredients. How could you be proud of something like that? I tell you what, though, that guy could arm wrestle. All right, catch you next time.
It can be nice to take a break from commissions and spend time in the garden. I'm not slacking off. I'm doing my part to make Sandrock a greener place. That's important, isn't it? Catch you later.
Wow, thank you so much.
Hey there. Thank you. See you around.
There you are. I predicted this encounter within a 1% margin of error. Yes, I have charted your routines and mannerisms. What's so strange about that? Thank you. Thank you.
Hi there. Thank you.
Howdy! Yeah! See ya!
I'm sorry for calling everyone here so early in the morning, but I'm going to talk about something very important today. So thank you for coming. It's been a wild ride up to this point for our little town, huh? First, we got the sandstorms, then a shortage of water, then of food, then people. We had enemies within and empires without. Maybe even sprinkle some bandits in there for good measure. But we survived them all, like the proud Sandrockers we are. And things are looking up. We defeated Duvos, we got Logan back, we got a new school, we even got water from Portia. But still, there's always that something in the back of our minds. The lack of water. Martel's oasis isn't getting any fuller. And it's not like Portia's water is free. The long-term development of Sandrock and reforestation felt distant, unachievable even. And then, our own Director Chi came through with a ray of hope.
Gee, gonna get some sort of robot, right?
I know what it is.
Are we going to fly water from Portia now?
Come on, don't leave us hanging here.
All right, I won't keep y'all in suspense. Director Chi found a huge reservoir with its own water generator in the northern ruins. This relic machine can provide us with a substantial amount of water, enough to serve Sandrock for generations to come. Justice and Builder bravely accompanied the director to investigate the machine. They found it to be in perfect working order. Following their confirmations, Commissioner Wei and Heidi are now working on a plan to divert the water into town. Soon, everyone will have an endless supply of water.
Go get us, come on.
Amazing.
Leave us hanging here.
Water?
Are my ears
That means
deceiving me?
trees!
Oh, this
Hundreds
bomb.
of trees!
And more.
Thousands even!
That's right. Oh, I know everyone's excited. I haven't been able to sleep so well myself. Now, our vision. It's like a miracle. All these years, something that seemed so far away, it's finally within reach. Everything we discussed seemed like such fantasy. It's just a pipe dream. But now, we really have the chance to make these dreams come true.
Rudy, you're making me tear up over here.
You did it, Trudes.
Sandrock is my home now.
We will continue on, as we always have, in making Sandrock a better place. We can return Sandrock to what it should be, in the memory of Martel and many others who gave their lives for us. And never forget to conserve water. Members of the Commerce Guild, please stay a moment. Well, this is it, folks. We're about to endeavor on the most important project we've ever done here in Sandrock. We're counting on you all. Heidi will speak more about the details.
Sure thing, Trudy. While you were checking out the generator, Commissioner Wei and I went over a feasibility plan to bring in the water from the north. Later, I double-checked with Director Chi as well. Turns out, a couple of things are working in our favor, for once. First, the reservoir is located at a higher elevation, meaning it'll take less energy to transfer the water to down here. Second, since Mason and Yan already did us the work of connecting the auxiliary tank in Sandrock storage to the oasis, all we have to do is connect the northern reservoir to the auxiliary tank and the water will be in our water system. So, our plan is to install pumps onto the northern reservoir, then install pipes and supports going into town. On top of this, Trudy has also requested that we add another pipe going to the outback to connect with the irrigation tower. That's about it. Director Chi has already provided me with the diagrams for the water pump, water division pipes, and pipe support. He was in a hurry to get back to his research. Anyway, here they are.
Do you think it can be done? This is so important to us.
Thank you for the details, Heidi. And no worries, Mayor Trudy. It will be done. How about this? The builder and Mian can each handle a section of the pipeline. The builder can construct the north-south route into town. Mian can do the east-west route to the outback. I'll do the internal piping leading to the Sandrock storage.
Yeah, we've got this.
Then it's settled. Let's all give it our all. Install them on location when you're done.
Thank you all. I'm looking forward to the completion. In the meantime, I'll ask our townfolk to donate anything they can to support your efforts.
Take her easy.
See ya.
Hey there. Thank you.
Hey there! The other night, as I walked out of the moisture farm, I caught sight of the starry sky. The thought that my parents might be looking at the same stars struck me. So I made a wish, and I asked the stars to send a twinkle to my parents. Be seeing ya!
General store around. By the stairs.
Hey there. Long time ago, I had 7 identical twins stop into the Blue Moon. I've heard of triplets, quintuplets even, but septuplets? My heart goes out to their mother. So long, partner.
How's it going? Hey there! I was hoping to run into you today. I thought I might take everything out of my cash register and treat you to a nice meal at the saloon. Then I remembered I didn't make any money today. But we can still go out, if you cover me. Be seeing ya.
Howdy. Howdy. Catch you later.
Howdy! Hey there!
And now the time has come to say goodbye. We meet again up the sky. These winds can carry us and carry.
Long time ago, I had 7 identical. Thank you.
You can be the one to fix my fence.
Thank you.
Around, hear my 2 cents. The birds can keep their
Nice
chain by
seeing ya.
singing.
Yeah.
Get your reflection in a relic shard. Do slow down before you get too far.
Yeehaw! I love
Cross you follow to the Shonash Pass. That's where you leave the promised land.
Howdy. One day, I want to introduce you to my master Verna. You two are both so brilliant. Go to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. Let's make it happen one day. See ya.
Bye. Making art, taking care of my brother, sipping tea with my closest confidants. This is where I find peace. Though, the only difference between dullness and serenity is perspective. How do you see your life? I wonder. Catch you later. Making art, taking care of my brother, sipping tea with my closest confidants. This is where I find peace. Though, the only difference between dullness and serenity is perspective. How do you see your life? I wonder. Bye.
Hello.
Catch you later.
Hey there. When I was little, my best friend was a rock named Wilson. Can you believe that? I'm glad I have a real human being as my best friend now. Catch you later.
Genetics and hereditary traits are predictors for one's future, but these measures are far from perfect. I, for example, am the son of a fisherman and a caretaker of a small aquarium. The apple has indeed fallen far from the proverbial tree. Thank you.
For our quizzically questioned clientele,
Hey there.
don't be afraid to stop by City Hall for tourist information.
See ya. Howdy! Be seeing ya.
Howdy. Catch you later.
Hi.
there.
I'm gonna keep making weapons. Whatever you say.
Hey there! Sometimes I'm chatting with Elsie, and after ages, we'll slowly realize we're actually talking about two
Hey,
completely different things.
Tell that to Duvo.
She thinks it's funny, but I get a little embarrassed. See ya!
Uh-huh. Thank you. Wish more people were around to hear that.
Howdy. Want to hear a joke? I heard one recently that reminded me of you. So there was this builder and... Wait, sorry. I forgot the rest. Good one, huh? Be seeing ya.
I see ya. People are gonna keep making
Hello,
weapons.
yeah.
Whatever you say.
Catch you later.
Guess I never thought of it like that.
Take it easy.
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others. You're as Sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah! Yeah, she's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today, please? Yes! You're the best! I can't wait! You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young. Yeah, we'd sneak out after lunch and just soar. It's a different feeling, but it just kind of feels nostalgic. Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? Come on! So, tell me about the Duvos invasion. Wow, no way! The minister was Tiger the whole time? I talked to Matilda before. This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be nude? You, Logan, and a mole, huh? A spaceship? Oh my, she got sent into space? I'm just so glad you're okay. So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene. I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away. Yeah. And after that, I remember I was crying the whole time, not wanting to go home. Then, you went and talked to my pa, taking the blame for everything. My butt would have been hurting that night if you weren't around. I don't want you fighting my battles, but I'm so glad you're always there with me. Thank you for everything. Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint? Sandrock is growing on me. Despite the weather and the limited plant life, it's a wonderful feeling that we're making a difference, the two of us together. Come draw this with me. Yours is way better than mine. But together, we made a lovely painting. Huh, Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand could be this much fun. Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, I'm a bit scared. Just a bit. You know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board. I knew I could count on you. Whoa, it's huge! And so steep. If we fall off, it's not going to hurt, right? Really? Phew, that's a relief. Well, what are we waiting for? You were amazing back there! I'd blink for a second, whoosh! We were off into the air! know how people could bear to witness an oasis turning into a desert in the past. It's easy to destroy, but so hard to recover what's been lost. Agreed. The Sandrockers have been working for years to revive the oasis, even when it seemed impossible. We just need to give it the last push. I don't know how people could bear to witness an oasis turning into a desert in the past. Agreed. I don't know how people could bear to witness an oasis turning into... Agreed! I don't know how people could... Agreed! Ah... Donby is a real powerhouse at the moisture farm. You won't believe the energy she has. She single-handedly seeded 20 planter boxes once, and all the seedlings turned out great. What do I like? Anything from you, I'd say. Here's the menu. Take a look. What's hot? Whoa! You ordered all my favorite dishes! I love it when you're being so thoughtful. Let's dig in. Hey, let's take a break by the oasis. The view is gorgeous, and we won't be disturbed here. For coming with me today. This has just been so much fun. It felt like back in the day, just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities. Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit. Still, it's nice that we managed to fit in a day where we can just unwind, right? And then back to the grindstone tomorrow. See you later, okay?
is everyone always saying I can't take care of myself? Put me out in the wild unknown with nothing but a butter knife, and I'll survive. You get me, don't ya? Ah.
Hey there! Once, I was closing out shop late at night, and suddenly a menacing shadowy figure dashed across my peripheral vision. I shouted and leapt up into the air in surprise as the ghastly figure crept closer until I saw it was a tumbleweed. See ya!
Wait. Stop.
Howdy. Yeah?
majestic sight.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream.
I believe in Sandrock!
Yes, back in business. Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, I don't even know how to thank you.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me.
Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow. And Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project, how about you come and cut the ribbon?
Come on! Don't be so humble.
She's right. You've been such an important person to this town. I can't even imagine what Sandrock would be like if it weren't for you. Oh, well, I'll see you all in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
Oh, yeah. Take her easy.
Take her easy.
Thank you.
The other night, as I walked out of the moisture farm, I caught sight of the starry sky. The thought that my parents might be looking at the same stars struck me. So I made a wish, and I asked the stars to send a twinkle to my parents. Catch you later!
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Hello.
The builder! Just the person I was looking for. I've been experimenting with different ways of bringing theater to the classroom, and the students have been surprisingly receptive to it. It's really helped them dive into the topic and really look for meaning. So, I thought I'd organize a sort of model-free cities activity. It's kind of a way to get them to understand how politics works, as well as a way to get them to understand and empathize with local issues. I mean, these little guys are the future, right? So, my idea is that everyone will play the role as mayor and have a little election, giving their opinions on Sandrock's future. What do you think? Oh, stop it. You're making me embarrassed. I'd like to thank my ma and my pa and all the people who helped me along the way. But really, thank you. Right, for now I need to do a few home visits to the parents, see if they want to take part and see quite how amazing their children are. Oh, I also want to see if the children have their own ideas too. I'm trying to make sure they're all involved. Hey, here's an idea. How about you join me? You're like the most popular person in town. With your help, I think people would welcome the idea with open arms. Let's head to Logan and Andy's first. I already asked Trudy and Jasmine on the way here, and I'm thrilled to say they're on board.
Andy, I gotta run. Bounty to take care of. Stay home and do your homework, all right?
You got it. Ain't no problem. My homework is history. Well, it's math, but...
Oh, sorry. Is this a bad time? We can come back.
Jane, nah, ain't a problem. I can make some time for Andy's future. Come on in.
Well, thank you. Actually, we're here to talk about, model-free cities.
Well, that sounds like a heck of an idea. If it helps Andy learn, I'm all for it.
Thank you so much. Andy, do you have any ideas you want to add?
That's crazy. I was just thinking the other day, dang, if I were mayor, I'd turn this whole town into a theme park. Why ain't there a big slide going from my house to the Blue Moon?
Sounds like you better write it down and tell everyone all about it, Andy. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. We owe any fees lately? Andy said he needed 100 goals for textbooks and the like. I wanted to know when we gotta pay again.
Would you look at the time? I ain't done the dishes yet, and there's all that homework.
Hold on. You ain't going nowhere.
We, never asked for any fees. The school is free for every student.
I can explain.
You little. Jane, I reckon it's best you two head off now. Andy's, got about 1 million years of chores to get through now.
Oh, would you look at the time? I think it'd be best if we go then. I've always found Logan a tad intimidating, but I didn't expect him to be so caring. Yeah, you can tell he really cares about Andy's future. It's touching, really. All right, let's head to Pebble's house next.
You drink local? Imported is so much better! Altara makes the healthiest formula. I can't recommend it enough.
I can't tell the difference.
Come on, you have to pay attention to these things. First, you're buying local formula, then you're feeding them food from the Blue Moon? Oh, what's next? Cactus pacifiers?
It worked for me and Rocky, didn't it?
Oh, Danby! You're here too. I wanted to talk to you about a model-free cities.
Can our Pebbles join in? I know he's small and all, but he's a real thinker, that one. I saw him looking at a book the other day. It was upside down, but he was looking real hard at the words. Good hustle, you know?
I want to be married too.
Of course. When we were doing the story of Peach, Pebbles was the star of the show.
Peach, Peach, Peach.
That's great, Teach. That case, I'm definitely on board.
I love your whole singing and dancing thing, don't get me wrong. Heck, I've been in the church choir since I could talk. But, in my day, we had, you know, books and stuff. I'm just a bit worried it's not academic enough.
The builder is right. What I do is cover the same content as the textbooks, but put it in a form that is more understandable, more enjoyable, and easier to relate to.
I think I understand. Well, I want to see it in practice. I'm sure it'll click. Then maybe my daughter can join in the future.
Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see how your little one performs. I'm sure they'll steal the spotlight. Whew. Thanks for coming with me. It got a little awkward back there, but I'm glad you were by my side. I feel way more at ease. Seems like everything went well, though. So I'd better get back and start preparing. It's going to be quite a job. But if there's anything I need help with, I know the Free Cities superstar builder just lives down the road. Sometimes I have the urge to run around with the kids. It's incredible how much joy they find in running. So long, partner.
Hello? Yeah. Be seeing ya. Yeah. So long, partner.
Happy birthday, my sweetheart.
Wow! Mapo tofu!
Smells familiar. What is it? I want to try. How much? I'll pay. I insist. Here. Mother used to make this. Long ago. X is my family.
Get back!
Hey, I haven't always been lucky in my life, but I consider myself fortunate to have met a true friend like you out here. Guess it all evens out somewhat, eh? See ya!
It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
I always knew there was something special about it, just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So, what's the plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
Oh, right!
Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick. But given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
Hey, you made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
To locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow. Way back when people first started settling in Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now, this jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Rock Sand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of...
Pardo?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
Felis euphratica, a species now found all throughout the Eufaula. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
So she really is a widow? I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Indeed. This species produces trees with male or female flowers. When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds. Its male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. Which, if I'm right, makes this tree the last of its species from the old world.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow survived the Age of Darkness?
I believe so. By some miracle, the 2 poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories. Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight, they were just only able to cling on to life long enough. When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized, and shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights, before become the basis for the forest around Martel's oasis. Hence, Sandrock.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and awards!
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material, but to me, seeing this, my theory is all but confirmed.
Nice! What a privilege to witness such a discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well until just 50 years ago. The relic rush has, in the end, widely claimed this particular relic too, it seems.
Wow. It's been just here on the horizon and nobody knew. I'll bet the people of the relic rush never knew either.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Yep, might very well have been the last known old world tree in the whole of the Eufaula. And now, yeah.
It has lived for a long time, and now is holding on by a thread. To think, everything this tree has seen, the rise and fall of civilization, the hope of Peach, the fall of Sandrock.
Which will soon be continued by the rise of Sandrock.
One can hope.
Do you think if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most optimal of circumstances, This tree will be consumed by fungus and pests long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
The Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband, watching its children thrive until seeing the forest disappear was too much for her to bear.
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about Mama Tree, mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula?
I like that better.
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is. The progenitor of the populous Euphratica.
I think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I need. Shall we return to town?
Well, wait a sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance. And you said yourself that Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we would divert all our efforts toward this tree, there may yet be a time to discover what this old world tree eats, if anything different at all. But from there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous care, consistent monitoring of its condition, it is theoretically possible.
Nice! So what's the first step?
However, our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert, and then we must return to Highwind to continue our research there.
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
I do, and we will try if there is time. But saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
You're right.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it! We're gonna take it from here. Your family is gonna make it, I promise. You rest easy. In her last letter, my ma said when I write to her, I just go on and on about you and Elsie. She said she's really happy I've got such good friends. She always used to worry about me getting along with people, so I'm glad she can rest assured. Catch you later!
you doing? See ya.
You know, I think we're quite similar. We're both very quiet. We don't waste words. Even face to face. Little is said, and as such, little we would regret. Thank you.
Howdy.
How's it going? Hey there! I was hoping to run into you today. I thought I might take everything out of my cash register and treat you to a nice meal at the saloon. Then I remembered I didn't make any money today. But we can still go out, if you cover me. Be seeing ya.
So long, partner.
Hello. Hey, there's my best pal. Say, when the next big construction projects come along, what say you and I pull some strings and put it all on the other builders? Then we can take the day off and go play hooky at the game center. What do you say? Okay. Just a thought. So long, partner.
One time, a guy came through who couldn't stop talking about how manly he was. Manly this, manly that. He even gave me a book on how to be more manly myself. To be honest, I was a little offended by that. All right, catch you next time.
Hello. Uh-huh. Catch you later.
Thank you.
Thank you, Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage. I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Martle's Oasis on a hot day. And since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our research. For those of you who are interested in discussing, please join us in the City Hall shortly. Oh, you came! Well, let's get today's meeting started.
Greetings, humans. I am also uncertain. Ruling human called me here.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do. So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer after that.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here. We've managed to garner a wealth of information from them. As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area, much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback. For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station. You can see that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth. Now, on the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it, creating an incredibly low moisture level in the soil, making it unsuitable for water retention. Much of the Eufaula used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the Day of Calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust. That's our report.
Soil quality is everything. Should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
About that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae for their own biocrust efforts, which is well documented. We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that can reduce the salinity and increase water retention. But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type. Still, the ship must have been going somewhere, maybe a laboratory or something. And Mr. Logan said he remembered such a place.
That's right. I reckon I'd been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact, there are several of them out in the desert.
Once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my paw when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. It was just a short hop from the entrance to the Portia tunnel. What was inside sure did look a lot like the stuff from the sunken ship. We weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed off by a rock slide. Sandstorm had done our job for us. Seemed pretty lucky at the time. I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well. We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters. I'm not sure. We never had such an issue.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Now that you mention it, There is a machine that's producing a constant ping sound in our HQ. It never bothered us, so we let it be. Yes, it's a place we call the Giegler main office. Legend says the first employee took the holy book from there. But that's just what the elders say. No one's sure. Xena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place. Algae incubators. What's that?
I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, you mean the meal machines? These are delicious. And yes, they have a variety of offerings.
That's it.
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it. If there are other Gieglers inside, I'll tell them you're friends, so they won't attack you when you enter.
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
Mayor, I'll go. The Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers. We just can't risk sending the sheriff on every unplanned errand. How about me, Larry, and the professor?
You're sounding a lot like your pa right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
Sounds like a plan, then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the rock walls? Isn't that easier?
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Whoa!
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna cut it. You think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it. Once the builder has the robot, let's meet up at the rock slide. Come prepared. Larry hasn't been there in a while, so who knows what we'll be facing.
You got it.
Then it's decided. Thank you everyone for coming today. I hope we get some results soon.
Be seeing ya.
So long, partner.
Yes, master. Oh.
I'm really looking forward to this. It'll be our first professional collaboration. Hopefully the first of many to come, right? Be seeing ya.
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while, especially from one of his premier researchers. Anyway, so you need the mobile suit? Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state at the moment. The force on Heidi's team really did a number to it. What a beautiful baby. Not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill before, but where did I put it? No matter, I'll be sure to find it and send it your way. See you later.
Hey there, be seeing ya.
Hey there! See ya!
Howdy. Oh. So long, partner.
Hello there.
Catch you later.
Catch you later!
Hey there! Oh! See ya!
Hello. Yep. Hey, see you around.
Howdy.
Catch you later.
Hello. See ya.
So long, partner.
Yeehaw! I love it!
Once upon a time, there was a brave little bumble ant and a mean old rocket rooster who lived about 30 meters apart from the ant colony on the sand dune. Somewhere out east, I reckon. See, all the bumble ants had to pass through some area that the rocket rooster had deemed its territory in order to get to one of the cacti forests where they get their nectar from. And sure enough, that mean old rocket rooster would shoot its fireworks at the ants every single time they went by. One day they'd had enough, and the bumble ants recruited their bravest bumble ant to go talk to that rocket rooster. So, the brave little bumble ant went over to the rocket rooster's nest and shouted, "Hey, rocket rooster, why do you keep shooting fireworks at me and my friends?" The rocket rooster raised an eyebrow and replied calmly, "Because I loathe the hierarchy by which your society operates, bumble ant." "Ah, what the heck?" replied the bumble ant. "You heard me, or are your ears filled with honey? You bumble ants follow your bumble queen without question. You work hard to turn cactus nectar into honey, and then you are forced to throw that honey at those that would threaten your livelihood," shouted the rocket rooster. "The very fruit of your labor is tossed away and destroyed. The pointlessness of your cyclical existence infuriates me, and so I must continue to fire projectiles in your direction whenever I see you," he continued. After thinking about it for a while, the bumble ant realized that the rocket rooster was making a lot of sense. So the brave little bumble ant went back home and organized his friends to overthrow the bumble ant queen and create a more equitable society. Which explains why you never see a bumble ant queen. Curiously though, the bumble ants still throw their honey at anyone who ticks them off.
Hey there, yeah. Be seeing ya.
Howdy.
Take her easy.
Hey there.
Hello.
story behind the running of the Yakmel is hilarious. Why hasn't it been adapted into a musical yet? I've got the perfect title. The Raging Yakmel.
Howdy.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Well, hello. Ooh.
Hello.
Howdy. Ooh.
Today's festival is all well and good, but the real show is the competition between my pa and Cooper. Those two are practically at each other's throats out there once the games start. Sometimes, I don't even know how those two have stayed so close over the years.
Hey! Amira won't let me ride in the running of the Yakmel. She thinks it's dangerous. And, well, maybe it is. But how else am I supposed to blow off steam? What am I gonna do with all this testosterone the light gave me, sis? Huh?
Hi, such a strange holiday. We would never think of doing anything like this in Barnarock. But I must admit, there is something alluring about the savage nature of such a contest.
Ma and Pa made me train the Yakmel not to eat up the food that gets knocked on the ground. Don't seem fair to me. When do they get their share?
Howdy.
Hey, thanks.
Hey there.
Hi!
Hey there.
Howdy.
Hello. Yakmels are so tall. It's scary when someone bumps into you. But it's also the most fun part.
I bump into stuff all the time when I ride Yakmel, and you don't see me starting a holiday over it. Sorry to be critical, but it's just how I feel.
Howdy. You don't have to worry about these Yakmel giving you trouble. Now, if it was goats, on the other hand, Haru took a week just to get a saddle on Morrow. Them goats, they can smell fear.
I've heard that nobody ever lives their life all the way up except bullfighters, but I disagree. I find such sport involving animals rather Barbaric. Ah well. One day, it'll be no more regardless of my actions, as the sun also rises with or without us. In a way, I may as well participate myself while I can.
Ah, man.
Howdy.
Oh.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
We meet again. An object at rest will remain at rest unless acted upon by some external force. One only need to bump into another Yakmo once to prove this principle. Everything thereafter is meaningless. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. These props are fantastic. You remind me of the protagonist from the show, The Greatest Builder. Responsive, fast, with quality service. The only way to change the world is to be different. That line at the time was so inspirational that it motivated me to push forward and graduate from Atara University. The school will hold the Model Free Cities tomorrow. Literally everyone wants you to be the judge, so come and join us if you got time. That's all for now, the greatest builder. I'll be off.
Howdy. You done with the drill? Nice. Larry's already gone ahead to turn off the machine. Can you clear the path with the drill? I'll go fetch the assistant.
Wow, did you break all the boulders here? I'm way impressed. You're so cool.
Nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. Ready to roll out? The headaches started a little beyond this point, but if Larry's done his job, it should be smooth sailing. Here goes nothing. Looks like Larry pulled it off. Come on. Larry was supposed to have met us here.
You don't suppose something happened to him, do you?
I have a bad feeling about this. See if there's a way in. Look, there's a bunch of pipes over there. I reckon that's our ticket inside. Everyone, careful now. Nice and slow.
Larry? Larry! Come on, we've got to try something. Wasn't that last voice Larry?
Yeah, and he said Xena. That was his wife's name, wasn't it? Well, at least we know why Larry didn't show up. Anyhow, gotta go save Larry's hide. Let's see where this road leads us.
Huh?
Odd weather, all things considered.
Well, it's fake. Clouds like that wouldn't just appear out of nowhere in Sandrock. It's gotta be simulated weather, perhaps needed for some of the experiments they were doing?
Wouldn't rule that out. Oh, wasn't this place meant to be deep in the ocean? Maybe it was for folks living here, in case they missed being up on the surface.
Sometimes these things remain a mystery. Let's press on. The whole fake sky dark room thing is giving me the creeps.
Up yonder. That door looks as promising as any. Let's check it out.
Whoa, this thing's huge.
It's got a switch on it. My experience diving has taught me just to flip any switches I see and hope for the best. What's your take?
You don't suppose it could also have something to do with that weather simulation thing, do you? Well, only one way to find out.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
That did the trick.
status,
Some of the lights just went on.
75%.
Another door lit up, too. Reckon that's our cue.
A dormitory? So these scientists live like students?
Cables on the ground. Could lead to something.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
halfway
status,
there.
50%. Power restoration sequence activated. Power
Well,
restoration
if my math's
status,
right, only one to go.
75%. Power restoration sequence
A lot of plants,
activated.
huh?
Power restoration
This kind of
status,
life couldn't exist like this
100%.
without something special going on.
So this has got to be the right place.
Exactly! Whoa, what did you do? What Eagle Co. official leaflet? Nice! This counts as rare literature. All you did was fill in the form on the console? Cool! Let me get one too! And... what? It says there are none left. Huh, what are the odds? Really? I can just have it? Well, you can have it back whenever you need. I'll just keep it safe for now. Thanks. What a lovely souvenir to remember my first Sandrock adventure by.
System. Welcome to Giggle.
Whoa,
Don't steal
awesome.
anything.
Is this your first time down in one of these? Show's only just getting started.
Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to the next act then.
Yeah, well, path's clear. That's what you're gonna get.
Hey, let's stop here for a sec. Take a breather. Besides, I think it might be about time to talk about the elephant in the room.
Oh, yeah. I reckon you're thinking the same thing. Larry lost all that weight, but it just doesn't look good.
I was more referring to that elephant.
Ah, I see. Well, I stand by what I said.
Huh, tell us how you really feel. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like 2 paths are ahead. Let's check that closed door first. It says 2 separate codes combined into a passcode required to open the administrative door. Ah, so close and yet so far. The algae is right behind this door.
Passcode? Oh, shoot. We ain't got a clue.
Let's look around. Maybe it's written somewhere around here.
Check it out.
Whoa, that's a lot of test tube things. Are we getting closer to the algae?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa! Did you do that? You changed the weather! Ha! Imagine that! No such thing as a drought when you can push a button to make it rain. Pretty nifty. This isn't what we came here for, but let's definitely make a note for Director Chi that this technology exists. Hybrid organisms? That basically covers everything. I've never really put much thought into all that Church of Light doctrine about how the people of the old world tried to play God. But seeing is believing. Jeez, I'm getting goosebumps.
I've heard people talking about it before, but you're saying the Geeglers, the rat folks, the mole people, they're all made here?
Maybe not here, but yeah, definitely from some old world lab out there. Well, it's only because of their studies that we've been able to get where we are now with the algae. So, it's not all bad.
Well, anyhow, we got the codes.
I hope Larry is okay.
Mutant specimen escaping containment. Emergency protocols active. Threat neutralized. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look inside. Who are they?
Xena, babe. Why do you deny me so? I am the president now. As the most capable lady in our company, you should be with me. Forget about your former good-for-nothing husband.
Gary! How could you say that? Larry lives. He's right there.
Is he? Well, that won't be for long. You've been holding out on me for way too long, my dear Xena. Always saying Larry will be back. Too bad for you. I am in control now. And Larry, he comes back a traitor, saying nonsense about the Holy Book is false, and the humans in Sandrock are not our enemies. Larry, cousin, it's hard to say this, but you're fired.
You can take away his dignity, but you'll always be a better leader than you'll ever be.
Fine. Have it the hard way. I'll have you personally witness the end of my dear cousin for good. In the end, you don't get a choice. You will become mine. Then, together, we will finally conquer Sandrock. VP, managers, do what you must do.
I didn't expect to stumble upon an internal power struggle.
Gary. I remember him, but he wasn't always this plump.
We've got to hurry!
What is this? Humans.
Reach for the sky, Gary.
Come and make me, you small fry. two won't get a single penny.
Thank you.
The president.
Larry, are you okay?
Xena.
Husband, I'm alright.
Well, good thing we got him when we did. Larry, you all right?
I am, thanks to you all. Xena.
I'm fine, husband. The president's wife isn't so fragile. Husband, I've been thinking about you every day. That despicable snake Gary kidnapped me. But now you're alive. Oh, Larry.
Oh, Xena.
So, Nia, we came here on a mission.
Ah, right. I'm going to take some algae samples. But these machines look well preserved. I think we should salvage some of the core components. Might be useful if we want to cultivate this type of algae on our own. Can you help with the salvaging? Thanks. Have you finished? Great. Let's get back and show this to the professor and Mr. Zeke. Hopefully, this is what we're looking for.
Hey, Larry, you coming?
Huh? Oh. I think I'll stay a while, Yak Boy Human. I have to settle things with Gary and the company anyway. I'll come back when I'm done.
All right, suit yourself. You ready to go? Okay, but don't be long.
We'll wait for you here.
All right, suit yourself.
That is quite some adventure. I'm glad Larry found his wife. Is he all right? Yeah, he said he'll be back soon. On the other hand, we got a pretty big payday. We found several types of algae. This is wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
It was fine. Nothing too stressful. Yeah, we all got out pretty unscathed.
Even better. I take it you'll need to experiment a bit on the new algae?
That's right. Time to prove our hypothesis. This is so exciting. We'll let you know when we get the results. Good or bad.
I look forward to it. Thank you for your hard work.